welcome back to Fallout 4. Now with active microphone. Quite the upgrade, really. So, in our last episode, I thought I recruited another squire. Turns out I just recruited a kid. But that's okay. We're gonna finish up this. I don't know if I'm gonna keep on killing scribes for now. Like, I wanna eventually do a scribe mission from start to finish, and the scribe lives. It's really tough, but I want to do it. But I've done 2 officially wrong and 3 meta, like, because the game crashed.
The other squires are going to be so jealous when I get back.
We have to spread the word, the Brotherhood, across the Commonwealth.
Did I finish your story dance? I don't think I did. I
the other squire's are going to be so
gave Ada
jealous
some
when I get
upgrades.
back.
Check out her sweet new kicks, and of course her Inferno Blade of Death. It's gonna come in handy, I think. But yeah, we got a few things to do up here. Search for scrap there, report back here. I think we should, and there's the Mechanist Slayer, so I think we should do the thing with the kid first, drop off the kid, and then finish the Mechanist Slayer. And then I was thinking of getting involved in that railroad dealie. Like, I haven't actually gone to all the places, but I seem to remember something about it being like some sort of a North Church dealie. Where is it? Like, I think it was like downtown somewhere too, wasn't it? I mean, if you know about it. I don't remember very well. Hey, Lunakami! Welcome back to Fallout 4. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Everything's going okay.
Sir Captain Kell said it's going to take a lot of hard work and discipline if I want to be as good as you.
I have a mission to bring another child into a combat zone, so I'm going to get that underway. That's good. I'm glad I could make your night. But yes, we must make a knight out of this child as well, for he is a Brotherhood squire, and so destined for knighthood. So it's time to go and try and kill some things. Oof. I hope not.
Everyone isn't out to eradicate these abominations.
Oh, he's so cute. He's already so bigoted. They've been training him good. They've been training him to hate the abominations, that's for sure. Like, I don't think the kid can actually die.
It's not every day they let us squires out into
I
the
think.
field.
I might have just really, really lucked out the last time. I'm not sure. Should we test that theory? I don't know. I mean... Kid, are you there? Where'd the kid go?
I can't believe I was lucky enough to get this assignment.
Whoa, there he is. It just... okay.
I wish they let me have a gun. Proctor Teagan just laughed at me.
Apparently you can just lose track of kids completely. I'm gonna try and keep him alive. I'm gonna go under the assumption, for the sake of atmosphere, I'm gonna go under the assumption that he can die. He wasn't there a second ago. I know, right? It's like they're simulating the realistic.
Fucking kidding me?
All yours, ma'am. Huh?
Oh. Oh no, not the arm, the head. Oh well, whatever. It'll kill him anyway. So yeah, I was saying they're simulating the stress of actual parenting.
Nothing there now. What do you think?
Just disappear and then randomly
Yeah,
appear
you're
again.
probably right.
Run off into like certain death, and then it turns out he's okay. It's all about the atmosphere. You know? You gotta have that willing suspension of disbelief. So it may not be completely accurate, but it gives the impression. It gives the impression of what it would be like. Okay, okay.
Taking cover, ma'am.
You're mine now, rookie. Girl.
Oh. Oh, he's... He's legendary. Well, why wasn't I informed of this? There we go. Oh, jeez. Oh, they're over there. I see them. I'll just hide behind this sign, which is definitely good enough cover.
I've lost them, ma'am.
Somebody else is over there. Nope. Oh, they're just moving around a bunch. There you are. Ooh. You sneaky raider. Hey, stop that. Dang, survivalist is right. Oh, geez, there's more of you up here, too? My goodness.
I'll cover you, ma'am.
Yeah, sure. How's that, that child that we're looking after? How are they doing? I'm okay. I mean, clearly my armor got the worst of it.
Engaging hostile target.
Ooh, book return tokens. I mean, if I ever find anything worth, if I ever find anything worth buying at those book return kiosks, that'll come in handy.
Resistance is futile.
I see him! Quick! Before he gets away! Got him. Oh, it still says caution. There's still more of them somewhere. That's right, Lunakami. We killed them good. And I believe you came all the way over here to die? Yes, there you are. You love the ragdolling? Yeah. It's pretty great. Especially with the explosive ammo, can really make them fly around sometimes. Yes, we will, Ada. Yes, we will. Oh, yeah. Wow, this thing's covered in blood. Did I check you already? I don't think I have any overdue books. I think I left them all behind. Frag grenade, combat knife, jet. Nothing really. I mean, nothing that I can't find somewhere else pretty easily.
The past yields such interesting finds.
What I'm really looking for is magazines. Hey, Ada. Hi. So good to see you here. Which is, of course, where I would expect you to be. Okay, I'm gonna get some food and water. And then we're gonna continue on our trip. To teach this young man a thing or two about violence. The way she waddles super fast. Yeah, I know, it's like... It's like someone gave a penguin high doses of amphetamines. It's just... fast on land, suddenly. Like, you're not expecting it, you're like... You expect it to go slow because of the waddle, right? But... Shoom! She can really book it when she wants to. Oh my god, where's that? Oh, you're not so bad. Especially if I can hit you in the head, which I definitely can. Oh. Oh, no, there's still more of you. Throw some Old Bay on them? Alright. Check it out, they've been marinating in Old Bay for ages. That was pretty bad, I'm sorry. I know you meant the seasoning. I agree, the ocean is disgusting. Ah, the kid's pushing me. Ah, the thing's going around the back to, like, kill the kid behind me. Don't do that. Nope. Nope, it's coming this way. I can't go that way. Oh, it's done for. Nice. Yeah, I somehow managed to not loot this place. Thankfully we saw that in time. Because, you know, survival mode. the Tennessee River there is equally as gross? Yeah. Bodies of water near large urban centers. Not usually the cleanest places. Like, not great places to go fishing. They advise you not to swim in or eat fish from it? Yeah. It's easier just to tell people not to touch it than it is to clean it. Or, you know, stop people from making it dirty. I suppose would be a more accurate way to put that. But yeah, a lot easier just to say, don't touch it. It's like in The Simpsons, after that whole thing where Bart falls down the well. And the city is going to do something to make sure this never happens again, and the last scene is Willie putting up a sign in front of it that says, "Caution well." And he's like, "Ah, should do it," and he just walks off. Yes. Some problems are big, and we're not going to solve them all anytime soon. Some of them maybe. I don't want Nuka-Cola. What am I doing? Let me put that away. Oh yeah, sent to Rahab's head. I'm gonna put that somewhere. But yeah, Nuka-Cola. I did that wrong again. I know what I'm doing. Nuka-Cola, you're going back. Mute fruit, you're also going back. There we go. Subway token? Okay. I have so many subway tokens. Oh, did the dude die on the pooper? Yeah, it happens quite a lot. From what I can discern. Like, I found a lot of people with, like, a hand or a head or a foot that looks like it's stuck in the toilet and they're now a skeleton. And I think, like, you know, I may get shot or blown up sometimes, but damn, like, that would be a bad way to go. Like, this is a dark future in a lot of weird ways you wouldn't expect. We have so much Mirelurk meat. And I may or may not be saying that it tastes like Old Bay every time I have it now. I think I might just not be able to resist saying that now. Alright, that's all for now. Ugh, watch out, kid. Oh, we gotta go over that bridge. So, kid, remember the jungle gym? Remember the adventure playground? This is what that was preparing you for, is you're gonna have to climb over this stuff. I'm not, because I'm the teacher. But you're gonna have to climb over that. I'm sure you'll do fine. The adventure playground. They were preparing you for something. If not climbing over the rubble in a post-apocalyptic wasteland, then what? Right? It's a clearly transferable set of skills. One of that not a huge amount coming from elementary school. But that's one of them. Hey, you made it. Good work. He's still alive. Yes. So it's not Crater House. Yeah, it is Crater House that I'm going to, but there's also the Convalescent Home? Sandy Coves? What? So I'm not even going to this factory. I don't know what it is.
Lancer Captain Kels said it's gonna take a lot of hard work and discipline if I want to be as good as you.
Yeah.
It's a pleasure to serve with you, ma'am.
Like Captain Kells may or may not know what he's talking about. He spends a lot of time on the Pridwin. Not a huge amount of time in the wasteland. Like, I want to go in here.
After this, I can't wait till we start live weapons training.
Alright, you convinced me, Lunakami. All caps and sounding kind of like that Taco Bell chihuahua.
You can only take 10 cans? You know, it tastes better than that old Graham or Brahmin that's been sitting out in the sun for days. There are people out there who are hungry. You just gotta sell up the product a bit more.
I'm sorry, but 10 cans is all I can commit to right now. It was selling like crazy for a while there, but there's been talk about people
After
getting
today,
sick.
it's gonna be hard to go back to
People
patrolling
get
the
sick all the time.
This never happens.
That has nothing to do with my product. Besides, I mean, I'm only selling the meat you people
It's
bring
not
me.
every day they let us squires out into the field.
If there's something wrong with it, it's your own damn fault.
Oh, so now it's my fault? Forget it, the deal's off. You want to sell your product to the people out there? Then you can get out there and do it your damn self.
I know.
What?
Also realistic.
Hey, come on. Fine, leave. You'll be back.
It does seem to have a lot of things
I
in
can't
common.
believe I was lucky enough to get this assignment.
So it does appear to be a fully functioning, like, fish canning factory with a distribution system,
Oh, it's
which is
sorry
really
to see
weird.
that. There's some trade negotiations. Distributors. Always trying to talk their way into a bigger cut of the profit. I'm Theodore Collins, and I run Longneck Lekowski's, purveyor of the finest canned food in all the Commonwealth.
That's not a
7
very
out
high
of 10
bar.
people prefer our Longneck Lekowski's canned meat over even fresh Brahmin. Looking to try it for yourself?
What was that about people getting sick?
Look, she was just angling for a better deal. A few people may have gotten sick, but I mean, a couple of contaminated cans doesn't mean it isn't still the best product. We buy old cans and the best meat the Commonwealth has, so we can offer the finest product on the market. Looking to take a few cans home with you?
What do you mean, contaminated?
There might have been some mole rats that got into the machinery. I mean, a couple of cans, but probably just didn't get sealed right and spoiled. But look, I swear to you, that I run a clean shop. If you went back there right now, you wouldn't see a single mole rat near the machines, except on the cutting table. But there's nothing wrong with mole rat meat. We use a mix, to give you the best of everything.
I have even
We've
some roll
got
rats.
a fresh batch of Longneck Lekowski's canned meat. Just pulled out yesterday. You looking to buy?
You know what? Can I look around?
So, I can have a look around?
Boy, you are persistent, aren't you? Well, the customer is always right. I always say. You're welcome to have a look.
Do you think we should go kill those mole
interested in
rats?
buying some of Longneck Lekowski's delicious canned meat?
Sure.
A great price for a great product.
So weird. Potted meat. It's full of rads. He's offering some decent stuff, but nothing I want. I'm just gonna sell him some things. I think that's all I want to sell him from ammo. I have all the cigarettes, of course. I don't really want those. Nuka Quantum, I kind of want to save that, but yeah, some of these psychos. Some of these stim packs. I don't think I have anything else I really want. I guess some of the jet too, why not? More than I need, really. Some of that. This thing, which doesn't actually work. I've stopped using it. Alright. We got most of his money, so let's go check out this place. And then we'll kill any mole
Wish
rats.
they let me have a gun. Proctor
Yeah.
Chicken just laughed at me.
Welcome to have a look.
Oh,
Make sure you don't leave anything
Stay out of the
useful
old
behind.
basement. It isn't safe down there.
it's not safe in the old basement? You mean because it's full of frickin' mole rats? Mind if I just pull the meat right out of these carcasses you have lying around? Thanks. I'll just grab that for my non...
Mom?
I'm not your mum. It's weird. Wrenches, that makes sense. But yeah, so the old basement is where all the action's gonna be, I'm guessing. And the door's not even here. I guess I need to go up here first and then go down to the basement. Gotta get up to get down. That's right. Got that. Should I be pushing that button? I pushed it. Whoa. The hell was that? Some giant weird door just opened down there. That might have been the basement. I mean, that looks like it goes to the basement. For some reason, I have to go to the very top floor to go down to the basement. This place was designed for some very large quantities of fish. Well, let's go down and look in that weird thing that we opened up. Yeah, it's a weird setup.
Judging from all this dust, we could be the first to visit this place in quite a while.
Okay, there's just potted meat. Got a weird feeling like he was gonna shut me in there for a minute, so I got out of there. We're fine though, everything's fine. It's fine. I need to make sure Ada's with me. Oh, you felt the same way? Yeah.
Yes,
Over here.
no problem.
It's good practice not to really trust the people in the Commonwealth. Ada? You coming?
Hey,
I'll get it done.
move here.
Certainly.
I was parched, yes, but then I hit the equals button, which I have shortcutted to purified water. And I'm okay now. Ada!
Hey,
I'll
here.
take care of it.
Get on the dang elevator.
Head over there.
I'll get it done.
Go there.
I don't see a way to get to that.
You can't get on elevators, can you? Alright. Well, you better teleport down there like the kid does.
Going down.
She has huge clown feet, yes. I put those on her. It has better carrying capacity.
Disabled by system administrator.
Ooh. I think they shut off the elevator after I got down here. That was some nice coffee. Are you putting people in your canned food? Okay, so there's rad roaches. Which would be bad, except they're not too bad to eat these things anyway. Ah. And there's some sort of giant bug zapper up there too, which is great. I don't really want the meat though. So we got dogs, we got mole rats, we got rad roaches. I can hear a turret, just for some reason.
Got it.
There's a sniper rifle down here, which I'm guessing was used to kill some of these things.
Do you think the Mechanist has managed to create all these robots alone? It's quite an undertaking.
There's the voice of Ada in my head. She's not here. Elevator control. Oh, disabled. Okay, well. Let's open the door. I don't need to read the logs. I'm confident I need to shoot my way through this situation like every other.
We may have an enemy nearby.
What about me, ma'am?
I'm a little worried about you. I can't see you anywhere. There we go. Yes, yes, even though automod... that's okay, automod just doesn't want to face the truth that we were...
Resistance is futile.
The first time that we came across somebody nice in the Commonwealth. Not the first time, but one of the first times, right? Like, it doesn't happen a lot. Turns out they were just trying to...
Lowering down weapons, ma'am.
They were trying to screw us, betray us. Oh my god. Stop right there.
That's the last of them.
He wanted to add us to the potted meat? Yeah. And here I thought he was being inappropriate the way he was looking at us, but no, that hungry look was literal hunger. Industrial grade cleaner. I think that's good.
Opening fire.
Don't worry about me, ma'am.
I hear a ton of them. There's one. Ooh. Oh yeah, they're all gonna come down there, aren't they? I thought I heard at least one more. Maybe I'm wrong. Alright. Whoa! Giant hole in the wall. I'll check this room out first. Radiation.
Can't believe I was lucky enough to get this assignment.
Where the hell is that kid? He's not dead. Yet. I mean, I can still hear him. I don't know where he is, but... He's gonna be sterile. I wonder, like, how many people at the Commonwealth have that problem, like... It's a lot of radiation. You need a lot of bullets, even if they're exploding. Got it. Like, this really looks like I should be able to blow it up, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Looks like it. Yeah, but I can't. Huh. I don't think there's anything back there anyway. Whoa! Another big bloaty bugger. Sir, those shorts are too tight. Excuse me, sir. We've been receiving complaints from the other guests. You'd be running around angry too. It's true. Sometimes there's some sacrifices you shouldn't make in the name of fashion. If it hurts, you're gonna be angry. You're just gonna look like your face is all scrunched up and angry. So, it won't be a good look, you know? And rather than explain that, I choose to just gun them down because they're already so angry they're gonna try and kill me. That's just the state of affairs we find ourselves in the year 22. I want to say 2284. Anyway. There we go. We're properly fed now, too. Excellent. Have some of the Mirelurk that we killed earlier. Not the stuff we killed on the way here. We haven't cooked that yet, but earlier. So this is quite the basement he has here. Oh my. Whoa, there you are. I really should have brought more 10mm ammo. Come on, get him, bats. There's so many ghouls. They're big ghouls too. I blew its head off and it's still coming at me. Mole rat's my butt, sir, indeed. There's something else munching on your meat supply down here. It's a lot bigger than a mole rat. Penetrating. Oh, wow. That's actually really nice. It's really heavy, though. I'll see how that goes. Yeah. Yeah, I'll mod that up and see how it is. The rate of fire might be really slow. Yeah. It's worth testing out, though. That's a lot of damage that thing does. And it ignores a bunch of armor. Every once in a while, we find a gun that's worth exploring to replace our already highly overpowered arsenal. Gotcha. There's more of you, I can hear you. There you are. Oh, it's gotta be this gun. As much as I don't want to spend the ammo doing it. The other gun would run out of shots and bats too fast. Got him. I don't want the silver locket. Why'd I take it? There we go. Because silver, silver pocket watch, silver wristwatch, I want those. That's why. I'm gonna take some Rad-X. It's really radioactive down here. Oh, I can't bring my armor this way. Okay, so, if we want to go that way, we can't bring the armor. I want to go that way. What happens if I go this way, though? Deep murky water? Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad this way, too. Oh my. Oh. I'll just fish some pills out of there. I see a body. Hey, 10mm ammo. Oh my god! Got it. You're from, oh, get back here, get back here. There we go. There. You're from, you're from Florida originally, and deep ocean water always scared you. If you can't see the floor, it's hard pass. Yeah. That's fair. That's pretty freaky. Whenever I've been in deep water, I've always found it to be pretty unsettling.
Wish they'd let me have a gun. Proctor Tegan just laughed at me.
Ferals feast on human flesh, yet leave each other alone. A bit overcooked, perhaps?
You've encountered too many jellyfishes, sharks, and barracudas? Oof. Well, I haven't, but didn't stop me from being scared of encountering them. So, the kid and Ada are still here.
I don't see why everyone isn't out to eradicate these abominations.
I'm gonna leave my armor behind. Yeah, how? I don't... They're pretty resourceful. I'll give them that. Oh. That's weird. Uh-oh. I think we are stuck. I tried to get out of my armor and the game just locked up on me. Oh no. Yeah, it's not doing nothing. All I can do is look around and open the menu. Try to be positive. There is a way to turn survival mode back on. So maybe if I turn it off. Yeah, there's like there's a cheat to turn it back on in the console. So maybe if I lower the difficulty, maybe I can... I guess I can't go to the map to fast travel. Wow, and none of my, none of my saves were there either. Okay, well, I gotta turn on survival mode again, and I guess I just gotta restart the day. God darn it. I'll lose an hour, yeah. It's true. It's... I know. It's one of the big trade-offs of playing on survival mode is that sometimes the game just locks up on you. Also, I wonder if maybe using the console... No. It's not permanent. You're raging in your head for me? Well, thanks. I better find out. It's happened a few times. I just copy and paste, or do I need to... Alright, there we go. Yep. This is the one. I could just go do the Mechanist first this time, because I think I picked up the kid before I found out that the Mechanist was right nearby.
Attention. This is a reminder. All recovered technology must be presented immediately to Proctor Quinlan for evaluation.
Oh, well.
Anyone found in possession of undocumented technologies will be subject to inquiry and punishment.
It's our chance to do it a little bit differently.
Running, Proctor Ingram's the best.
I'd say I should get more 10mm ammo, but I feel like I might just have enough, because I kept finding some. Yeah. Oh, you know what I could do is I could also set up a scribe.
You think the Commonwealth looks bad? You should see the capital wasteland.
Pew. So more 10mm? Do I?
Attention. Halbert pilot to station Epsilon. Halbert pilot report to station Epsilon. That
I'll
is
get a
all.
few more. I think this guy has some.
Well, the Brotherhood's got a lifetime supply of nuclear ordnance thanks to you.
You're
I
welcome.
expect you could use a resupply after a scrap like that.
Yeah, sure.
Let me see what you have.
Got some choice.
Got some choice? Good stuff. Oh yeah, take all these mods. Except that one. And I want, just gonna scroll the wrong way there. That's all the 10mm? That's fine, I'll just take that. So, like 598 worth-ish. There we go, perfect. Yes, I've accumulated quite a number of caps. It all happened pretty quickly, actually, after Nuka World. Because, like, I kept on collecting stuff and putting it back at my main base in Nuka World.
Taking on a Deathclaw without backup is a great way to get yourself killed.
And then I just, I loaded myself down with absolutely everything. And hauled it back with me. All the way from Nuka World, so... Hi, kitty.
Excuse me, Proctor Quinlan.
Ah, you're back. How did the scribe fare?
Oh, yeah, no.
Scribe didn't make it. Give me another chance.
Didn't make it?
I can't pet
So
the kitty,
mission
though. It's
failed and the data is lost.
quite an oversight,
A
really.
real shame. It's
Yeah, I know.
shocking, really. Another scribe will be prepped, but please, do be more careful next time.
Yeah, I've technically
I
gotten...
found some technical documents for you.
And they're in wonderful condition as well. Here are the caps that I promised. Remember, check every building you...
Yeah, there's, technically I got 2 people killed, and the third time the game crashed again after another day and I was almost at the right place.
Proctor Quinlan.
Ah, Knight.
See...
You have technical documents, perhaps? Or looking to assist on a research patrol?
Assist on patrol.
I can handle another patrol.
Good. Good. Meet the scribe. Once
All right.
found...
Okay, so that's definitely started now. So we've got both of those started. Which is great. And I'm going to do the Mechanist first before I pick either one up, because the Mechanist is right freaking here. Can you imagine how much weight? Yeah. And if you're not on survival mode, you don't even get to have the weight of the ammunition. Yeah, you'd have to carry a Santa-style bag. Yes, and at some point I discovered that you can literally fall from any height wearing power armor. And it'll just make a big boomy crash and you're fine.
Wish they'd let me have a gun. Proctor Tegan just laughed at me.
Ada? Ada, I left you around here somewhere?
Hesitating to pull the trigger
yes.
on any of the
Come on.
Commonwealth
No
scum
problem.
can be fatal.
It would be my pleasure to assist you, ma'am.
Okay, so there's the scribe and the squire. Right there. But me and Ada... yeah, the mechanist is right there, so I think I need to just install the weird little thing on Ada over here at the robot modification station.
My duty shift was long, but I'm glad we're making a difference out here.
Whoa, TMI. Ada, that's a wall. Ada is easily confused. Sometimes she teleports backwards 10 feet for no reason. It's just a quirk. Alright, we're out. Alright, let's do it. Yes.
This should prove interesting. I wonder what you'll build next.
Alrighty, well. I need to take a 5-minute break. Stretch my legs, refresh my water. I encourage you to take care of yourself as well. And we'll be back in just 5 minutes to explore the lair of the mechanist. And then maybe get some more innocent people killed. We'll see. We'll see. Got a whole day ahead of us. Thanks so much for joining me for Fallout 4. I'll see you back here in just a couple of minutes with some more. Hello, and welcome back to Fallout 4, the game that makes you work for it. But rather than just redoing what we did and then lost to unfortunate glitch situation,
Hey.
Certainly.
we're gonna do a little bit something different first.
Ada?
Here you are. I hope these help.
Cool, thanks.
Hey.
I'll get it done. What did you need?
Nothing else I needed.
Very well.
I guess it's just not showing on the map. Let me see here. Yeah, for some reason. And there it is. Let's go delving into the mysterious lair. Without children. Or scribes. Let's just go do this on our own. Mechanist's lair is no place for children. The place for children is, well, you know, different combat zones as assigned by people in the Brotherhood of Steel. I'm not really sure what the difference is, but there's definitely a difference. They tell me there is. Big difference. Is that a horde of teddy bears coming to kill me? Or is that a horde of children sent by the Brotherhood? Some sort of children's crusade of destruction. Ah, yes.
I'm glad my intakes have a dust filter.
Throughout the ages, people have used children as soldiers. You don't have to pay them as much. For one. Ah. No. You can always make more. It's true. The children are ready to be warriors earlier than the adults are, just by definition. It's a faster cycle of replace. Yeah, but it's true of any workforce, and it's a way that workforces have been described morbidly in real life for sure. Wow, all of those have nothing in common with the password. So that should make it easier. This one matches the pattern.
Sweet.
Okay, there we go. Safe control. Nuts to that. Plus, the safe's already open from the last time I was in here looting. Ooh, enhanced targeting. Yes, I do like to study my history, and yeah, that attitude of we can always get more. It's definitely a thing that's come up a lot in history. When talking about, like, how many people are not going to make it for certain tasks and operations. Thankfully, we don't actually, we so far haven't had to see the children actually not make it. But, you know, I have had to see the scribe not make it a few times. So, looking forward to getting that right one of these days. For whatever reason. Broken terminal. Like, does this wall open up? It's indented, right? Like this wall here. Strange device?
Scan this.
That looks like there should be a door there, doesn't it?
Scan this.
Whoa. She's turning on the scans. She's got the robot touch. Jeez, yeah. Are you sure you didn't need some more doors on this thing? I mean, seems like anybody could just wander right in there, despite the fact that there's like 5, 6 doors. I bet you we get to the other side and there's just like an old screen door, just like flapping in the wind.
Incoming robot detected. Opening security doors.
Oh. They're opening the security door because Ada's coming. Three more giant safe doors. Is Maxwell Smart in here?
No biosigns detected. Proceed.
I'll take the bottle caps to add to... Is this Gringotts from Harry Potter? Right? What's down here? Whoa!
My onboard functions are operating at full capacity.
Yeah, maybe don't go down that hallway anyway. Yeah, that's some Resident Evil stuff right there.
How may I be of service?
Hold.
Very well. I'll remain here.
Yeah, maybe you should stay there for just a minute. Ada, go. Ada, go over there. Just go walk down the hallway. It would probably work. I do have robot repair kits. Maybe you're right. Maybe that's the more sensible thing to do. My natural instincts are to, you know, save her from being blown up. But with, like, the suiciders, the super mutant suiciders blowing themselves up with those mini nukes. I've started getting my companions to get between us, right? Because I can just heal them afterwards and everything's fine.
Head over there.
I'll get it done.
But if I die, we have to restart the whole day. She's safe. I don't think I'm safe, though, with my meaty core.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Just over there.
Over here.
No problem.
I kind of got to disarm these things. Can't be selecting you instead. Careful, careful. Okay, that's the first one. Ooh, fiber optics and crystalline steel. Careful. There's quite a lot of them, yeah. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10 of them, and there's 4 archways. That makes 40 of them.
Heads up.
Ada.
Yes, ma'am.
Wait there.
I'll take care of it.
Just stay there. I don't want you bumping me into that stuff. Just by walking up behind me. Ada, little room here. You know, good hustle on the teamwork, but wow, there's nothing in here. This is just a barren nothing of a side hallway for some reason. Careful, okay. Give me that, give me that. There we go. What was that movement? Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I wasn't really seeing it, but you're right. There's a big old assembly line thing going on in there. And there's a turret somewhere that hates me. Right here, these 3 turrets.
Is this really the best place to be firing your weapon?
Yes. I know what I'm doing. By which I mean I'm aware this might not be a good idea. Security office. Okay. Well, the lasers aren't going to work now, so doesn't really matter what we do in here. Oh. There we go.
Got it.
That's how we do it. The elevator access terminal. Well, I do want to use the elevator, but there's so much more to look at around here first. Nothing really... Okay, so the Omega Protocol is if there's a nuclear war. And the place is just supposed to completely lock down, I think, so... Like many military places, this place is, like, supposed to be completely decommissioned. Not functional. And here we are. I heard a voice that wasn't Ada's just now. It was a robot.
Yes.
Scourge of the Commonwealth has used my own technology against me.
Whoa.
You may have gained access to my sanctum, but you'll need better skills than that to defeat me.
Oh, jeez. Corso's better. Why do you sound like a train? Yeah, this is nuclear fallout. We only allow conformity. Another victim of the bureaucracy. Just checking to make sure I don't need those. There we go. I can put them all back now that I know how to make them, I think.
Use this.
So now we've got 2 ways to go, don't we? We got that elevator over there. And we got this door over here.
Hey,
I'd be happy to
moving
help
out.
if I can.
Ada,
Go check that out.
Certainly.
use the freaky garden hose machine.
I must apologize for the odd noises I'm currently emitting, a consequence of being mechanical in nature.
It was originally a garden hose. It's cool looking doors. I'd be worried about them closing while I was inside them. Even if machines are 100%, they're not 100% forever, generally speaking.
Sweet.
And this place has been here a while. I might find the just the elevator out of here by going this way, but if I get to see more things and fight more robots, not exactly a loss. Since we're doing real good on our ability to kill robots, even though this is survival mode, we have some really good gear. Oh my, scrapbot you say? Well, oh, you don't stand a chance either, do you? And that's iBot and scrapbot down. Who else is here? Oh, you're here. Hi there. Hi. Oh, frick, it's Ada. Okay. Hi, Ada. You certainly, didn't scare me. Certainly don't look exactly like the things I'm trying to fight or anything. Let's check out over here. Just random ammunition. Okay. You jumped. I jumped a little too. This game's pretty good for that. Baseball? On a baseball poster? I'll take it.
Make sure you don't leave anything useful behind.
I'll even make sure that some questionably useful stuff is brought with us. The high-powered magnet. It's probably not as useful as it sounds like. Plasma mine? No, I'm gonna leave the plasma mine. I'm only gonna keep oh, the Halo vibes. Nice.
If they're out there, we'll enemies over here.
Oh, I got it. The only mines I'm taking with me are bottle cap mines and nuke mines. Just for the most powerful opponents. Otherwise, I'm using grenades. Mostly because explosions kill me way too easily, and I want to know for sure that I'm not going to be near anything that blows up. And I blow myself up with a nuke mine. It was pretty silly. G-R-E-E-D? Yeah, it was pretty funny. Not gonna lie. So nothing with an S on the end, right? This has enough. The letters? No, that's not the one. That's not it. Nope. Done went backwards.
Got it.
Yep. I think I can just leave all those off. Because I blew up the turret. And I killed the robots already, so I don't really need backup. We got some pretty good atmospheric music going on. It's not the regular soundtrack. Yeah, there's a lot to this building that I didn't find the first time I was here. Something just did a scan of some kind? I hear processing going on. Some kind of processing. There's a robot workbench for building the robots. You look like a functional terminal. Ooh, so many technical documents too. The chief engineer's terminal, you say? What's the latest maintenance issue? She was drinking that. This one's half empty. Well, the lid's on it, so it's probably fine. Whatever they make this out of probably killed the bacteria. I mean, it glows for goodness sake. 200 years after it was made. Right? Nuka-Cola, still fresh after all these years. Wonder what it looks like after you digest it. I know, right? It's like, mind covering me? I gotta go use the latrine. And it's nighttime, and they like go around behind a bush, and you see this like glow. Like blue glow coming off from behind the bush. Left hand bones. Well, we can leave those. We've got enough left hand bones already. The nightlight poo. Yeah, don't give your position away with that. Oh, the monitors? Yeah. It's got some,
Can you see them, ma'am?
It's kind of the vibe they were going for with that, that Loki TV show. Like, they didn't go quite as far with the Loki TV show, but it's the kind of, it's that cool kind of Art Deco 1940s to 50s kind of vibe. Because there was a time when they made stuff to be like a bit more decorative. Like, obviously a lot of this casing is like excessive. They wanted a certain look to it to make it look more like inspirational towards futuristic endeavors. And people don't do that a lot anymore. It's sometimes a thing. Like, it's a thing in like some like gaming computers and stuff. But for business, they've mostly just given up on that, and it's just like the most utilitarian thing now.
Look alive.
Yes, ma'am?
Ada, I have some very important junk for you to carry. Make sure you carry all this junk. Especially this junk. Good work. Thanks to her big goofy cartoon feet, she can carry more stuff now. Pulse grenades. Oh, I didn't really want those. Here, I'll take these, and then I'll put the pulse grenades away. I don't need them. That's right. We gotta get Ada to carry all the things. It's the main reason she's here. Followed by an excellent way to draw fire. Oh! Got it. She's the D&D version of a bag of holding. She doesn't hold that much, unfortunately. Oh, come on. You yelped at the turret. Oh my god. There's some weird stuff going on right now. The robot's up there fighting me. I'm getting hurt by stuff. How can it still... This is so weird. You got that, Ada? Let me help that, Ada. Got it. There's a bunch of them. I'm just gonna wait for your torso to come into view. Ada was riding the struggle bus? Yeah. Blew that up for no reason. Alright, you.
We may have an enemy nearby.
You think so? You think there might be some enemies nearby, Ada? Well, my armor isn't showing up as too damaged yet. Hello? Is that the end of the killer robots? I think that might be it. They're done for now. This factory is sturdy. I mean, say what you want about the Mechanist and
Find anything useful?
the application of these robots, but damn, I mean, this place, you blow this place up all day and it's fine. I have enough robot repair kits, thankfully. Oh, the thing's opening. It's a better option than the vaults. Oh, jeez. Well, that didn't help. Whoa. I'm being meleeed right now. I think we got them. Ooh. I might have been saved by my armor being like, I've got a lot of explosion resistant stuff on my power armor. It's like the main thing that I've got as a mod, so maybe I was far enough away there. And the robot I was fighting just happened to go towards it. Ooh, hot. Ooh, hot, hot. Okay, I've learned how to make that, so I'm gonna put it back. Oh, not that one. There we go. Do I have the Assaultron head? Yeah, I do. I will just ditch that later. A lot of plasma cartridges, which I will probably sell. So there's no obvious way into this control room, I don't think. Oh, this is where we were! Hoard all the things. I'll hoard as many as I can, but the managing the inventory and the carry weight is like the primary focus of the game when you're on survival mode. Okay, so this is just where you were sitting. Just kind of lock Ada in there for now. She'll find her way out, probably. Probably. Nope. She's not gonna find a way out of that. Hang on. There we go. You were a chronic hoarder when you played this? Yeah. I am too. The The way I'm a chronic hoarder is when I go to an area that's away from my main hoard, I'll put all the stuff into one area, into like one container, and keep going back there, and then I'll go make one really slow, crappy trek back to my main hoard, which is usually Diamond City. Just slowing down on the way, but like taking this giant hoard of stuff, all this ammo and junk and everything. Because you need to have... Yeah, you did the same thing. Ada? Ada, can you get out of there?
Hey.
Yes.
See if he had anything worth. Move here.
I'll get it done.
You feel better knowing you're not the only one that did that? Nice. Yeah, that was when I really started turning the whole caps situation around, was when I came back from Nuka World with just a ridiculous amount of stuff.
Heads up.
I'd be happy to help
Here.
if I can.
Gotta convince Ada to come with me now. I'm trying not to hoard too much stuff because I have like more than what I need of most things. I'm just trying to top up the things that are going down the fastest.
Look alive.
How may I be of service?
Go there.
I'll take care of it.
Because I modified most of my things. I'm going to try modifying that penetrating gauze gun. Are you going to just show up and do this if I tell you to?
Check it out.
No problem.
Is she coming? I understand it's kind of a big ask. Here she comes. Ladies and gentlemen, Ada. All right. She's got the backpack now. She can carry more stuff. I get all you? Yep. Ooh, it's another one of them get smart doors. You like Ada's Crocs? Yeah, they're not the most fashionable, but they're very practical. They help her carry more, and I like to imagine they stop her from sinking into mud as fast.
Find anything useful?
Not really. Look it anyway, though.
Over here.
They do look like pretty comfortable shoes. Like, I do remember in the past looking at clown shoes and thinking, those look pretty comfortable. Kind of like,
What can I
Take
do
a
for
look.
you?
kind of like sandals, but they put a cover on it.
Ada?
How may I be of service, ma'am?
This thing.
Hey.
How may I be of
Over
service?
there.
Ada, open the multi-door. There's so many of these things. If there's a dungeon boss, I gotta remember to freak out and take all my pills. Whenever I see one of these doors, I'm skeptical. Like, is this just gonna send a robot like an Assaultron's gonna pop out as soon as I'm past? Because the Assaultrons, they got that face gun that still one-hit kills me.
The Commonwealth is right to fear people like you.
Oh.
People who have no respect for human life, who only wish death or pain for those around them. That is why I, the Mechanist, have made it my solemn vow to protect the innocent, to put an end to people like you.
We've got company.
Yeah. Clearly there's something going wrong with that whole plan, and they don't want to take any sort of feedback. This is why it wasn't just teamwork, but working as a team that has that's what's really allowed humans to, you know, completely dominate the food chain despite not being particularly big or strong as far as a mammal goes. It's not just the tools, it's the working as a team. Like when you're doing something wrong, somebody can tell you, hey, that's not working. Or hey, here's the problem. You got all these robots, but none of them care, so they're all just kind of, you know, interpreting the programming as best as they can. I don't see anybody in there. You gotta be getting close, though. I mean, we don't have to be. But we probably are. Quite the big robo factory here. A lot of robot workbenches that I'm not going to bother using. That looks like a gas leak over there. Yep. Is that better? That might not be better. I'll take your nuclear quantum, though. And Ada goes running into it. Because of course she does. It's okay. I've got the robot repair kits. That's all I need. She'll be totally fine. Our substation A terminal. What the what? Smuggled in a cigarette dispenser machine. Now he's popular. Ladies, yeah. That's pretty classy, referring to your female coworkers as the ladies. Alright, well, whatever. That's their own personal little drama. Not really relevant anymore. As you know, they all deceased now. Sometimes you find terminals that have living people's stuff. Oh my goodness! Got him. Do you have anything? No. You're one of them decorative torsos. Oh. Power armor frame. Is that your way of saying I should be repairing my power armor?
Hey. Yes, ma'am.
Maybe I should check and see if I can repair it. What needs repairing? Maybe that. Oh wow, my stuff is in great shape. That's all I'm gonna repair. got some fatigue. Probably from carrying this massive amount of junk.
That suit should tip the balance of things in our favor.
It
What
really,
can I do for you?
it really does, Ada. It really does. An apt observation, my mechanical friend. You know, I'll just give you all of it. There we go. You just realized how skeletal Ada's face is and it's kind of creepy? Yeah, like... There's literally been zero attempts to make that look like a face. It's really just... It's just, there's like the sensors. And I'm not sure what the lights are for, even though I'm the one that built it. That's all what you would call in-game knowledge.
Did you hear that?
That was me shooting a robot. Yes. It's a lot of scrap in there. Could be hiding a lot of robots. Could be hiding a very dangerous robot. Well, I don't think it's up that way. And if it is, I don't go there this...
My apologies. I lost them.
So that was explosive. How you doing, Ada? Missing one of them big goofy robot feet? She regenerates on her own. Gradually.
Heads up.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't have the option to repair her yet. Okay, I think the foot's coming back a little bit. I guess we're kind of lucky Ada's processing chip isn't too advanced because I'm sure she might not approve of me destroying her kin. Actually, she's the one that wants them dead because they killed her humans. It was robots sent by the Mechanist that killed her family that made her and then gave her a personality in the first place. And then they all got close together and then I found them and I killed the robots. But yeah, her human family was already dead. So now, yeah, she's the one that's actually the driving force behind us coming here to kill these robots and get revenge on the Mechanist for what he did because she was programmed to, you know, have a family. Got him. Dramatic death. That's actually really messed up. I don't know. I mean, I kind of think of it just like, you know, if a human had their adopted or real family killed by a group of people, they'd, you know, possibly, like, become full of bloodlust and wanting revenge. Just so happens that, Ada here was, you know, constructed out of parts, and then that happened to her. Because, yeah, she was, patterned after a human, so... Oh, you meant what happened to her and her family? Yeah. Yeah, there's actually a lot of that in Fallout. There's a lot of that in a lot of video games. They're kind of a violent place full of messed up things happening to people. Not all of them, but quite a lot of them. The ones that are full of violence. Already. I guess they want the story to match what you're doing. Never mind, same place. Goes to the same darn place. That's fine. Okay. We're getting there.
Yes.
Don't you worry, Ada. We'll get that vengeance for you. The facilities management terminal. Facility requests? Oh. Don't think that's relevant. Unit tasks. Huh. Okay. I don't think I'm actually finding anything. Mass genocide, anyone? Yeah. Like, the story of what's going on with the Mechanist is really messed up, actually. Like, the person that, sorry, the robot, was actually a human brain, right? So there actually is a human brain that was a robot, and I disconnected it and made it a new body. It explained that all of these Mechanists robots were programmed by the Mechanist to help humans. But because life is so futile and so miserable,
May be getting closer, but I will not falter. My robots will see to it.
Because life is so futile and so unpleasant for humans, the likelihood of them actually being able to be helped is very, very low. It's more likely they'll still suffer more and perish. So the robots determined that there was a much higher likelihood that they would be helping the people more by simply killing them, rather than trying to do anything for them that would continue their lives. They did the math, and they decided this was the most effective way for everybody, is to just kill all the humans. So the Mechanist is programming them to help the people, and the robots are determining the best way to help them is kill them. So, yeah. When I said I think that the Mechanist should have worked on a team, that's one of the reasons. It's because the only feedback is from the robots and they think they're doing it right. Just go away. I'm done with you. We'll talk when I get to your basement or wherever you are. Hey, Ada, get on this crazy thing. Ada, you want to get on this crazy thing? I'm gonna ride all the way over there on it, I think. No? You're gonna wait there? Okay, well. Hey, you got on! Good for you. Yeah, she got on the thing. Good for her. Ada, stay. Stay. Stay on the platform. Good robot. Stay. Thought that door was going to come down and crush us for a sec there. Those looked like hinges. We're fine though. A lot of robot parts here, unsurprisingly. Oh, she fell off that thing about 6 times in your game, old frozen meat. It really looked like she was gonna. I was like, Ada, no, no. Hey, I see you looking at that edge. Ada's body language moving towards the edge. Hey. So good. Okay, it's been another hour, so we're gonna take another 5-minute break. When we come back, I'm gonna open this door, and we're probably gonna confront the Mechanist. Thanks for joining me for some. Just walked right off. Classic Ada. All right. Gotta do that 5-minute break. We'll be right back. And we're gonna go into that room and we're gonna confront him. I encourage you to also get up and stretch your legs and such. But hey, whatever you like. I just appreciate you joining me most of all. I'll see you back here real soon. With some more tales from the darkest timeline. Hello! And welcome back to Fallout 4 Adventures in the Darkest Timeline. Where it's all... I was gonna say Teenage Wasteland because it's like a song reference. But, I mean... I think we're mostly older than teenagers. You don't find a lot of elderly people.
Heads up.
I'd be happy to help if
Go
I
check
can.
that out.
Certainly.
I think we may be nearing the end. Elderly. Like, we got the ghouls. They're kind of like the ultra elderly. Like, some of them are hundreds of years old. It just keeps going? Is this another big room? Damn. Get some ranged weapon out here. Or is this room I've already been in? Is this the doors I couldn't get through before? It might be. I don't really know.
Over here.
This one has more garden hose next to it. It's not just the spool. It's a spool and a rack. So... presumably they were trying to do gardening even further away. Presumably. Not sure what it means. We need to carry on either way. Forfeiture. What were they forfeiting?
The past yields such interesting finds.
Yeah, like the forfeiture department. What the heck does that even mean? Like, it means you're giving something up, right? You wonder how the Mechanist is able to survive this deep in the facility? You've gone through like 5 of those doors? Yeah, like how does the food get delivered? Does the food delivery person have their own key? Seems like a bit of a risk. Well, it's a master lock and a master lock. Okay. No. No. You in? That's 3.
That's it.
All right. It's a good question. I mean, you could assume they have enough rations, but that's a lot. Like, if you start adding up how much somebody actually eats over years and years, and the water too. And he'd better have, like, functional plumbing somewhere.
Nice.
Oh, wow. I mean... that's good stuff, I suppose. Certainly not the Mechanist's final hiding place. Some baseball bats? Wow. Some cash in a duffel bag? Makes sense. Shotgun ammo, assault rifle ammo. submachine gun. Missiles, which are always too heavy to carry. Now, why would they need all of that if they know they're secure behind these doors? Yeah. And that was all being kept in a department called forfeiture. The forfeiture terminal password. I don't think I need that. So I will not add it to the gigantic list of my miscellaneous items. The watch station terminal. All of the things. I wish I could collect all of the things. But I can't. I know I'm going to get weighed down, and my companion's going to get weighed down. Happens so fast. Screws are the main thing that I'm on the lookout for, but there's also, the adhesive runs out surprisingly fast. Oh, you hate it when people use that line, the needs of the few? Yeah. Yeah, so apparently they were testing out robots killing inmates? I don't know why they need to do that. Or they were using maybe this is where they were using parts like the Robo Brain, how they programmed a human brain, but like they didn't build the human brain. It's usually for selfish purposes, yeah. Most of the time when somebody says they're like
Sweet.
Robo Brains, yeah. That's quite the toilet. Anyway, but yeah, usually when somebody says they're doing something for the people, what they mean is they're doing it for themselves. And, yes. Doing it for the people is their cover, usually.
Got it.
Like, whoever was doing this was probably making more money. And getting contracts more consistently with the government by resorting to these measures. Because if you weren't willing to do this, then they wouldn't hire you because you wouldn't give them the battle robots they needed fast enough to win the war. Maybe, because you never know exactly how fast you're going to need stuff in war. That's just the way it is. But yeah, there was still plenty of terrible things going on before the war started. Like, that's one of the things about this game.
Sweet.
Oh, that's probably how the prison system stayed in operation during that time. Give us the inmates and you get the money.
Let me have...
Got him. Well, your sentence is over. It's added a full stop to your sentence. Oh, no, you're alive. Not anymore. So many locks to pick in this place.
Yes.
Alright. Take your bottle caps, although I have no idea how you would have gotten bottle caps staying in here for hundreds of years. They got them. Yeah, like, see, there's a human brain. Thank goodness for those, yeah. The gigantic, bottomless pit of bobby pins that I sometimes sell some of, but I always get more than I need. Yeah, this one's got a brain. This one's got a brain. Like, why does the stretcher need a brain on it? No. They made it like explosion proof somehow.
Nice.
You wanted to kill the brain to possibly take it out of its misery? You wanted it to explode like a gumball machine? That's fair. I kind of wanted that too. Maybe I just go around and like shoot these all. Just to make sure. A lot of them... Yeah, a lot of them are turning out to still be alive. Okay.
That's it.
Now this one over here actually has a thing to look at.
Sweet.
Not that one. This one. I could probably stop picking these locks actually. I'm getting the overall impression. Ooh, there's beds. 1:35 a.m. Ada. Cover me. I'm gonna sleep. I'll just get a good night's sleep here. No reason that I wouldn't be able to sleep just fine and under these circumstances. Good morning, Ada. Yeah, let's get moving, eh? Just kind of walked into my room at night quietly and stood over him while I slept, eh?
That power armor will provide adequate protection.
Alright. What if it has something? What if the ghoul has something I want? Like, what if it's got, like, secret information? Sorry, but if you were in this timeline and you ended up being a ghoul, you'd find a Yao Guy or a Deathclaw and end it? Oh, that's fair.
Got it.
I don't think I would, but I mean... I really don't know how I'd react. Because if this happened in real life, it wouldn't be like this, because we're in this weird alternate timeline. Like I was... oh, there's buff out down here I just didn't grab. There we go. Like I was saying, there's like a lot of nuclear power in this game. You wouldn't want to be around and watch society crumble daily? Yeah. It's a bit of a downer if it's not just a game that you can walk away from. Oh. The observation level, you say? Yeah. All this, all the nuclear waste that's around in this game, that's all pre-war. And there's a lot of it. Huh. Okay, this just tells us what the people are. Interesting. Because at this point, your family's gone, people don't look too kindly on ghouls. Yeah. It's true. Stealth boy? Okay, well. I think we can safely say that's all that's down here. Also, I need to eat something. I need to cook more of those things that we killed on the way over here. But yeah, what you're saying right there, Lunakami, is exactly what these robots the Mechanist is making, what they got wrong. They're like, we can't fix the world. this circuit breaker? Oh, that opens all of them. Okay, well, I only missed a few anyway. Hey Ada, you want to come ride the elevator with the creepy brain gurney? You do? Oh, good. You'd rather choose your way out, though? Ah. Oh, that's fair. Oh my goodness, we're going down further? The hell was that? Halfway to China, you say? But that's who we were at war with. Okay. So I think that was okay. Oh yeah, in this game that's who, as far as we know, that's who launches the nukes that destroy, at least the continental United States, is China. And I found some evidence that not everybody fired back. Oh, yeah, that's fine. It doesn't come up a lot. Like, they usually just say, like, the enemy or something's in Alaska. And they're referencing the combat that was going on fighting over Alaska before the nukes started to fly. Why are there blood packs around here like people were on life support? I don't even want the blood packs. I took one by accident. Huh. I do want your surgical trays though, because they've got aluminum. But just think though, Lunakami, you got the joy of learning about it now. The chief scientist's holotape?
Anise Ciroletti, chief scientist. This is the third time I've had to request more security.
What's that?
As thorough as our assembly procedures may be,
there's
a human factor to be considered. These are criminal and unstable minds. It can't be a scientist's job to ensure each test subject is properly sedated.
I suggest we take as much as we can carry.
Military assistance and security, but we need more. I won't allow my crew to be endangered. As fascinating as it may be to integrate the human mind with robotics, sometimes I wish I never signed on to this project.
Yeah. The moon, like, they're all brains. Like, they extract a bunch of human brains. They all float around in here, and then they grab one in one of these jars and stick it on one of these giant shelves. And she was just talking about how she doesn't think they need to make sure that the prisoners are properly sedated because they're criminals. Like... Oh yeah, they keep the full head in the jar in Futurama. That's why they have President Nixon and a lot of like modern celebrities, because they just keep their head in a jar. I guess because it looks funnier than a brain. And I don't know how you can hear their voice because they're in like a liquid, but you can hear their voice just like they're talking. I love that show though. It's a great show. It's not particularly realistic, but it doesn't hurt it at all. Wow, okay. So there's some disturbing conversations they were having with brains that they took out of their bodies. these actually contain anything. Seems like a place technical documents might be. It's humorous where their vocal cords ought to be, there's just that metal stuff. Yes, somehow it synthesizes an exact replica of speech. As though there was no fluid or anything. Dr. Farnsworth would say something like, "Through the magic of science, we have been able to do such and such." But yeah, that's their explanation for a lot of weird stuff in Futurama, is just the magic of science. Of course, then Fry gets blown up and he's fine. He just looks all singed like an old Warner Brothers cartoon, so it's not just the magic of science. Good news, everyone! Yeah, great show. Recommend it to anyone that hasn't seen it. 7 seasons, then like 3 or 4 movie thingies? And then a couple more seasons. Thanks. I used to be much better at impressions. I'm out of practice now. I used to do loads of them, though. Years and years ago. More discussions on, like, is it weird that we're pulling all these brains out of people and then incinerating their bodies? I mean, I guess there would be a lot of discussions about that in a place like this. It is a, what you would call a salient point. Oh, the suicide booths? Ooh. Well, that's morbid. It's a great way to start off the first episode. Wait, that's not the way I came in, is it? Whoa! This place done just keep going, doesn't it? Gotcha.
Careful, ma'am. I don't think we're alone. That was amusingly simple.
Oh, you can go to Oregon and request it? Ah, jeepers. Yeah, there's actually a thing in Canada about that too that I read about, where it's like being extended in some places to people with mental health issues, I think. Which sounded kind of off-brand for like a medical system. Yeah. It's true. I really wish there was a way to you know, it's almost like the way that we should be operating things seems really clear to me. It's just kind of how do we get from where we are now into that situation where the government kind of, it guarantees somehow safety for everyone without being like a corrupt police state, right? Because you need security. Otherwise, someone's gonna be like stabbing you and taking your stuff. You need to have people with mental health issues taken care of, but not locked up forever. You need them treated. So it's like we need universal basic housing, universal basic food, and universal basic security, and that includes some sort of fail-safe to make sure that the security doesn't become all corrupt and become the enemy of people and discriminate and that sort of thing. Right? Like if we had all those things balanced and in place, you could probably eliminate a lot of what the government does if it could do those three things. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, like otherwise there should be just like things in place to like something that's not like a prison for punishment, but something where it's like there was a really big like terminal cancer patients. Yeah. I actually I have a buddy from work that his wife chose that, and that was a pretty rough like more than a year. Like, it took quite a while for him to get over it. But, like, rather than go through with the treatment, she decided, like, it was just too terrible. But yeah. It's a thing that happens. But yeah, like I was saying, it's like they need a place that's like prison but not prison, and they used to have those, but then they found out that the people and the staff were abusing the patients, right? So instead of like putting up security cameras to make sure the patients weren't getting abused or there could be recourse for them getting abused, they just shut the whole thing down and decided that people with mental health issues should just live out in the city, like on transit and in the poor neighborhood. Oh yeah, I don't blame her either. Not at all. I won't get too much into why, but, you know. The medical system is kind of broken. In a lot of ways.
Impressive. Couldn't have done it better myself.
Oh, wow. Gosh. I'm so sorry that you had to deal with that, Lunakami. Yeah, it's a side of life that a lot of people don't get to see, that's for sure. Most people don't want to see that. It's true. Yeah, it's true. Like, we used to have, like, more ways in place to help people, but yeah, it didn't work, and so they kind of, instead of fixing it, they gave up on it. That's kind of the impression that I got. So it's like I said, it's like, we can kind of see what we should be doing, but I don't know how on earth we would get there from
Look
here.
alive. What can I do for you? Check it out. No problem.
It's kind of it's not a wonder that so many people don't even vote or anything, because it's like we've tried like a lot of different ways of doing this, like especially the established parties. We've tried their ways. It's not really neither of them seem to work per se. They seem to be different ways of kind of failing at it. You become desensitized over the years? Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, good for you hanging on to the humanity. Because no matter how, the reason anybody's personal journey is tragic is because everybody's personal journey is precious, so. Yeah. No matter how many terrible things I hear, like, I hear about a lot of terrible things, like, just by reading the news, right? Like, they put a lot of it in there. I definitely recognize that no matter how many terrible things there are, that, you know, if everybody's life is precious, that's why it's such a tragedy that it's happening, and why people want to be desensitized so much to it that they, like, block it out and just won't deal with it. But, you know, that also means that my life and my experience is still precious, otherwise none of that would be tragic. And anybody that, you know, wants help that maybe I could help too, like, that's precious too. You had a teenager OD a few months ago because he was getting bullied? Yeah, and the school system didn't do anything about it. Yeah. Oof. We almost couldn't get him back. That's really rough. Yeah. I actually, I was part of a team of police officers. I wasn't a police officer myself, right? I was a high school student at the time in the drama program. And me and some other drama students worked together with a bunch of local police to put on this program called Rock Solid Youth Against Violence. If you look it up, you might be able to find my picture somewhere. I was like, this was like, gosh, 25 years ago? Anyway, a long time ago. Late 90s. And anyway, the whole idea of the program was that people needed to stand up to bullies in a group. Oh, it was called Rock Solid Youth Against Violence. And we toured a ton of schools. And the message was that these police officers were saying that bullies are this minority of people, and it's only because everyone else is silent that they're getting away with doing terrible things to people. And even committing crimes that they shouldn't get away with doing. Like, the police don't want them committing these crimes or growing up into criminals. So we would go to the school and we would try to encourage people to stand up to bullies in a group. So if one person is getting bullied and all the people join in, you know, shouting down the bully or telling them that they're wrong, helping report them, that sort of thing, then that's the only way we're going to put a stop to it. Because if nobody says anything, you know, everyone's just a bystander other than the victim and the bully, then it just keeps on going. Apparently it didn't work. We tried our best. We put on little shows and told stories about things, about how taking on criminals yourself is a bad idea. You should bring the authorities in. And criminals are just a minority, so they shouldn't have power. And what the process was to deal with it. Oh boy.
You may have infiltrated my sanctum and destroyed my robots, but your reign of terror ends here.
Actually, about that.
There seems to be some sort of misunderstanding here. Maybe we should talk about this.
Thanks,
The
Lunakami.
Commonwealth has suffered more than its fair share of injustices because of you. Now you'll face the full might of the Mechanist, my righteous robot.
Out of all of the different things I got to do, acting-wise, that's definitely the most socially proactive. I did some other ones, but they were much more small scale. Like, I did some stuff with, like, teens at risk. I was in these 2 different shows where we brought together these people who were at risk. Ex-addicts, ex-criminals, that sort of things, who were still teenagers. And we put on a show about things that get kids into that lifestyle situation. And I wasn't in that situation, but they brought me on as, like, the only kid, because they wanted this sort of a buffer between the kids a little bit and the adults, even though, like, I couldn't relate to the kids any better than the adults. I was a very awkward kid. But, I don't know, I guess they just liked having me there. So I just applied to it because I'd done the Rock Solid thing earlier. But yeah, other than that, most of my acting wasn't to do with that, but I'm glad I got to do it. And it's a great message, and I hope there's a way to maybe change people's minds in that direction in the world somehow, someday, eventually. Because the idea is great. Didn't work. But it might have worked for some people, right? Like, we wouldn't have necessarily heard about the people that it worked for. And the more people that hear that, the more people would start thinking that way. So, anyway, glad I did it. And now we gotta fight all these robots. Because the Mechanist is trying and kill us, because he doesn't understand what's going on at all.
Will end your tyranny once
Okay, so I don't want to die here, even though I didn't... I'm going to take this buff jet. Nice. Med-X, I got lots of Med-X. Psycho, so it's not mixing the buff, stacking the buff out too much. And then we gotta drink a whole lot of purified water. There we go. Alright, so now we get slow motion for a bit. Oh, you're sending them out slowly. Oh, yeah, you are. Okay. That's fine. We can do that this way. Spotlight. Okay, sure. Ooh. All right. Go get him, Bats. Oh my god. Oh, Ada's in the way. Woo. How's my health doing? I haven't actually checked. We're fine. So do you.
Look around you. This entire facility is at my command. For every robot you destroy, 10 more will come. Struggle all you want. There is nothing you can do to stop me. Nothing.
Warning. Power generation capacity exceeded. Now drawing reserve power.
Sparks! I'll deal with you myself. Come, my robots. Destroy her.
Where are you? Where are you?
Reserve power at...
Tesla coils? Stop Teslaing me. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Dual bot. Gotta stagger it. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh.
Reserve power at 34%. Warning. Critical power failure is imminent.
Damn it, Sparks! Throw everything at her! Everything! Reroute power to the coils.
There's a huge amount of robots. They're starting to become partially completed, though.
Warning. Warning. Power failure in 10, 9.
Oh my god, where'd you come from? All right.
Sparks, get the power back on. Emergency power, then. This is a Dover scourge. I will not rest until I see the Commonwealth free of you.
I'm not a villain. I just want you to hear me out, face to face.
To what end? So you can crush me as you crushed my allies? Besides, do you truly think I'd leave the safety of my command center?
Good people, listen. If you were making a grave mistake, you'd want to know the truth.
Very well. I will hear you out. But only for the sake of the Commonwealth. Sparks, with me.
Oh. He's coming down here? I killed so many of you. There's gotta be more of you than this.
Let us discuss this amicably.
Fine. But no more hiding. If you want to talk, we do this face to face.
You're right. It's time I faced the true enemy of the Commonwealth.
There. Now we both know who we're dealing with.
Just for the atmosphere. Ada, yeah. How should I go about this?
You're obviously confused. I'm only here to stop some dangerous robots from attacking the Commonwealth.
They have taken innocent lives. My friends, they were simple traitors, all dead at the hands of your robots.
I'm not confused. That just can't be right. The robots are programmed to protect. Their subroutines are clean. Observe, evaluate, and react accordingly. The testing was thorough. I ran every scenario. All passed.
They're misinterpreting orders. Your own robo-brain said as much. They're saving people by killing them.
No. I don't believe you. They can't alter their programming. They're programmed to save people, not kill them.
Are you listening to me? They are saving people by killing them.
A deadly misinterpretation.
I am listening. I'm just processing. So many precautions and safeguards. And the data. They were always reporting hostiles killed and lives saved. No, it's the logic. It's there. I can see it now. I was hoping it was the robo-brains, an issue with their memory wipes. But you're right. Their primary directive was flawed.
The robo-brains require memory wipes?
Yes. The human brain has a way of rewiring itself. If not properly maintained, it can corrupt.
Yeah, to put it mildly. It's called neuroplasticity, and it's one of the reasons why you probably don't want to use a human brain to program it to do stuff. Hasn't stopped Secret Services from doing it for, you know, probably a few centuries at least.
That sounds like a serious flaw, and a dangerous one at that.
It is, but the process is thorough. They're wiped after each mission. I found it's best not to let them recall what they've been through.
Now you know the truth. Your robots are dangerous. They had to be stopped.
The hero unknowingly became the villain. I wanted to help the Commonwealth, and robots are all I know. I found this place and figured I could finally do my part. I accept full responsibility. I can't take back what I've done, or even atone for it. But this doesn't have to end in violence.
Oh, you think she knew what she was doing? She might have.
Tell me, why the mask? What's with the Mechanist?
I'm not good with people. The Mechanist gave me a way to put myself out there without really being out there at all. But you're kind of keeping me in suspense here. I can turn this around. I just need a chance.
Yeah, that's a pretty huge flaw in the program to not mention that you're, you know, need to keep the people you're saving alive.
I'm not here to kill you. Only to get you and your robots to stand down.
Done. Consider it done. And you won't regret this. I promise. None of the Commonwealth will. Here, take this. It's the password to the mainframe. You can use it to shut down the security protocols. I'd rather this place be in your hands now.
All right. Huh. Yeah, I guess she just wants us to be the ones to shut it down.
I hope you have additional fusion cores to spare.
If she's lying, you'll climb through the screen and strangle her yourself. That's good. It'll be like The Ring, only backwards. Food. I need food. I need to cook food. Yeah, I wonder what she's gonna do now that she can't be the Mechanist anymore, now that she's seen the horrible, horrible truth. Equally as creepy. It is. It's a little bit like Tron. Oh, and there's all these robo-brains around the room here controlling all the other robots, maybe? Damn. So many unique things in this mission. They all blend in really well with what exists in the game already. I mean, alright. Cancel the security alert. Whoa. I mean, I guess you could do it this way. Might be easier to have all them little thingies inside a machine, not just sitting out here in the room like staff, but what do I know? And let me guess, that book, that elevator with the master lock, rather, that I could have taken comes all the way down here?
a few impressive devices around here.
Could I have bypassed the entire thing just by having the master hacking ability? Ooh, I can build iBot pods. That's how you feel you look when you type, that whole just gyrating back and forth with your arms bent? It would depend on the computer you're doing it on, but yeah. Basically looks like a person. The Mechanist. The heck? Oh, it's text. Well, this text I'm not gonna bother. I already kind of know the deal. She explained it. What time is it again? 6:27 p.m. My goodness. And we have a level. There's some food that she was eating. Yeah, how did you get all this food? How are you getting food? There was some discussion about that on the way down here. She drew over the poster of the superheroes. The Mechanist. It's kind of cute. Gotta cook that. Wait, where's my Mirelurk meat? Didn't I kill a bunch of Mirelurks on the way over? Oh no, that was the that was the one where the game stopped working. I haven't killed those Mirelurks yet. The robots deliver the food. Yes, that makes sense. Thank you, old frozen meat. They probably just, yeah, open up them doors with their robot wireless interface. Ah, hello. A triple barrel missile launcher. You're still too heavy. As much as I would like to grab that, probably just too heavy. And what about this observations terminal? Okay. Pretty sure it isn't relevant. I think we just probably go. The traps didn't trigger when Ada walked through. Yeah, that's right. So they probably, yeah, just the Mechanists robots could just walk right on through as well. Is that the way out? Alright. It has been another hour, so I'm going to take a 5-minute break. When we come back, I guess I'm going to go pick up another person from the airport. Insta Robocart? Yeah, a bunch of them are like big, like vending machines too, like from Nuka World, so they probably had some of those going out. Thank you so much for joining me for some Fallout 4. We're gonna take that 5-minute break and be back with some more. Should we escort the kids or should we try and join the Underground Railroad? I'll think about it. I'll see you real soon. Hello. And welcome back to Fallout 4. There we go. Allow that comment because, you know, it's in context of the game. Thanks for keeping an eye out for that, Nightbot. 2 false alarms today, but you never know. I mean, I try to be nice to the AIs. You know, you never know when they're gonna start becoming more self-interested. But yes, we have 1 vote for the railroad. And no votes for anything else. So I do want to finish a scribe mission someday. I already did a wire mission.
You be sure to let me know.
Actually, I think I'm carrying a ton of stuff right now. Hang on.
Look alive.
Yes.
I don't know if I'll be able to... I mean, I have a huge amount of stuff that's at the airport right now. So I could just add everything to that. Yeah, I'll do that. You don't like the Brotherhood of Steel? Yeah, that's fair. Okay, this is definitely the way I came in. And I guess removing the lockdown opened the doors. Oh, I see. I had to go around that way. Right. So. Anything over here that I could do? Nothing. I think this is just walkways. Except you. This place is big and confusing. Wait a minute. That's just more of how I had to go around the outside of this room to get into it. Okay, okay. Well, alrighty then. That answers that then, doesn't it? And I think that door behind me is the way out. So I think the last place was this weird little living quarter area in here. No, that's the elevator. Oh, and now there's this? I guess I can use all this stuff now? Nick Valentine and you got caught in some friendly fire. So he shot down their vertibirds? Oh no. Awkward.
Yes.
Yeah, they don't like you either now. It's like when somebody in the town gets hit by like some shrapnel or something of mine. They all start trying to kill me. I'm just like, well, I better let them kill me. Okay, okay. And we need some water. And there's just this, yeah, this area over here. If the elevator up is over there, then what is this? Right? Like, this looks like an elevator up too, though. I'm pretty sure that elevator in there goes to the other elevator that I didn't choose to go down. I assumed it was just like a way to bypass all that stuff, and it looks like it is.
That's it.
Take your scissors. I don't trust you with scissors anymore after what you did. Probably give them to a robot and he'll stab somebody. I'll assume Ada will be alone. There she is. Hi, Ada. And I should probably level up too. Yeah. Like, I guess this is a settlement now? Like, I just find the workshop bench and hit use on it. Okay, so I haven't been here yet. I mean, I guess I could probably take a little bit more scrap than I have been taking. Just because I'll be throwing it all back out there pretty soon. Wait, this is the Commonwealth out here? Hang on a tick. Okay. So would I have just been able to go in there before? Oh, wow. I guess I should. I need to speak to Ada and the Mechanist. That's what I need to do. But so this is where the Mechanist layer is on the map. It's not near where we went down. It's pretty big. Just gonna grab all the stuff I can for the airport stash. Except the stuff with wood on it. Not that stuff. Okay, I should probably go down there and talk with Ada and the Mechanist sort of in the same room. I feel like that's how we're going to need to resolve this. And I'm going to go up that other elevator to leave. Just to see, just to confirm where it goes. Pretty sure, but I don't know, so. Ada will get the next one. It's probably fine. Yes, taking more things than I need. Do I want to put some of these weird mods on you that I'm carrying? Am I carrying any more? Yes.
Hey,
so,
just one more thing, if you have a minute.
Yes, I was aware that I should. Yeah.
Sure, go ahead.
Oh, good. Isabel. That's my name. Isabel Cruz. I just wanted to say I'm really happy, thankful that you've let me stick around here. And in order to show you that I'm done with the past, I want you to have this as a sort of promise, I guess. It's the Mechanist suit I made.
Okay. Weighs 20. Oh wow, that's good damage resistance though. Hmm. Hmm.
You don't have to do that.
I want to. I need to move on, and this just seemed the right way to handle it.
Okay.
There's one more thing. A much bigger thing. There are still robots out there. Lots of them. My communications are down, and I can't call them back.
Uh-oh.
But I can tell you where they are, if you're interested.
Sure.
Sure.
Great. All right. Yes, I've picked up another one. Shouldn't be too bad, I hope. in case I haven't said it enough, I really am sorry about this.
What started all this? The suit? The robots? It had to be something.
You wouldn't understand.
I might.
Try me. I can be pretty understanding.
That's easy to say. I just didn't have much in the way of friends while I was growing up. Robots are all I've ever really had.
Okay.
Sparks was my very first creation. My very first real friend. The General Atomics Factory originally drew me to the Commonwealth. I never expected to also find this entire military base dedicated to robotics. But I did. So I did what I knew best. I built amazing robots and hoped to save the Commonwealth. And I guess you know the rest of that story.
Okay. Crazy robot lady. Just jump right to name calling.
So you considered these robots to be your friends?
I did. I thought, who could be trusted more than a robot? But yeah. At least I still have sparks. Anyway, I better get back to doing something.
You want to trade?
Such a senseless waste of perfectly good technology.
Hi.
Thanks again for helping me try to make this right.
I just want to trade.
Trade? Yes, let's do that.
Anything that I actually want? Not really. Some not bad junk. Like I said, I am on my way back. Drop all this stuff off. Oh wow, all those shipments too. Holy crap. Oh. I don't actually need the stim packs of the stealth boys. And I should give you some stuff I'm not going to use, like found these in your place. A toddler? Orange mentats, can have those. Some of the psychos? Yeah. Some of the Radex. Some of the Radaway. And just 35 more of something. Close enough! There we go.
Carrying all that weight is simply slowing you down.
Oh yeah, take the stuff.
How may I be of service?
She can carry a lot. I gotta investigate the elevator situation, which was right here.
Going down. Control center.
Now, if I lose Ada, she's just gonna go back to the airport, I think, so I don't need to... I'm not as worried about getting Ada in the elevators, if I'm just...
Security screening room 3.
I'm just, like, around the block. Elevator access terminal. Yeah, this is the place. Huh. There's that conveyor belt. Huh. Oh, there's a thing that goes back there. Interesting. Interesting. Can I... Is there no way to get... There is a way to get in here, so I've looted it. Okay. There's the get smart doors. And Ada is not with me right now. Yeah, here we are back in the place where it started. Yeah. Yeah. From ages ago. Now is Ada gonna show up again when I walk out this door, or no? There she is! Waddling real fast. Like someone gave meth to a penguin. Which, you know, why in God's name would you do that? Which is why it's so weird to look at. Why not? Penguins deserve the party too.
Judging from all this dust, we could be the first to visit this place in quite a while.
You know we're not. So I don't think I want to use that outfit, because it probably replaces all my armor, which gives me, like, the VATS bonus. So I'm gonna go put this all in the airport. I'll hang on to the ammo for now. And I think I'll maybe build a bed? I think I gotta... You kept the helmet? Nice.
Heads up.
I'd be happy to help if I can.
Okay, so I gotta put all the stuff in here. And grab my cigarettes and my pre-war money to sell them. Or just my pre-war money. I've got lots of caps. I could probably just... Yeah, there we go.
Feeling a bit nostalgic? If anyone attacks this place, they need an army to burn us out.
Is my jetpack running out of fuel? Is it because I didn't used to have trouble getting up there. Okay, we're up. Special. The iBot pods, yes, very special. I need a bed, and I'm going to put it, wow, where's the edge of this place? Here? Oh, the green thing disappeared. There's no wall. But it ends here.
Doesn't it feel good to be a part of something as important as the Brotherhood?
Huh. Well, I'll put it here anyway. Oh, okay. Sorry, it's not showing me a clear edge. Here we go. There we go. Just trying to get some roof over the bed, you know? Without having to build a whole sheltery thing. Okay, so. Where?
I hope I live long enough to watch the Brotherhood take control of the Commonwealth.
Okay, cooked soft shell meat. Properly fed. Good to see you, Ada. Okay. So...
I hope you have additional fusion cores to spare.
You watch my back, I'll watch yours.
So real question, I mean, should I maybe try and haul all my junk back to Diamond City? Or should I just leave it here and try and find the railroad and just like haul the junk at a later date? I'm not sure where it is, but there's like a church. And that's like the place where the quest actually starts. If it's not on the map yet, it's gonna make it a lot more difficult to find. Like, I think it's even a church like downtown. Old North Church. That's actually the place, isn't it? I think it is. Okay, okay. That's the place. So it's actually pretty darn easy to get across the water here, even in my armor. Now that I tried that with my diving suit, I don't need my diving suit. I need some Rad-X. And we just slept, so it's not that dangerous. Oh, may as well stop here in the middle of the inlet to level up. So... I finished being local leader. Intimidating people makes a lot of sense. Because we are pretty, yeah, we're pretty darn dangerous. Maybe I'll work towards the intimidation. Okay, okay. I don't know if I can get out of the water over there or not, though. Whoa. Okay, so I can't get out over there. It might have been a better idea to go further north and try it. So in the one direction, we're fine. This direction, not so much. I'm hoping there's a way I can bob my way out of the water over here real quick. Oh, yeah. Oh! There we go! Might have been able to do that from further back, but that's okay. We got it. And I'm assuming Ada can catch up to us. Oh, yeah, that's actually why I wanted to, yeah, bring the stuff. Was, if I'm going... I kind of want to go back to Diamond City anyway to bring Piper to do the story of the railroad. But she hates synths. Okay. I don't really want to go back and grab her yet. I feel like that story isn't quite done yet, though. And the 801 might be. Oh, good lord. Butt shot. Butt shot. I celebrate the headshot sometime too. Ada? Hey, Ada. So I don't know how much more Ada story we're actually gonna get. But I'll talk with her from time to time, bring her with us. We'll see what happens. It's around here. It's right here. I'll take it. Okay.
Safety's off.
No safety. Oh.
Let's get this done. Threat after all. Perhaps one day you'll discover how to communicate with these feral ghouls.
There's a thought. Would be nice not to have to kill them all the time. Shamed. So I haven't been in there then. Interesting. Well. Yeah, this church with like the logo on it. Didn't actually bother to go in here. But I'm pretty sure this is the place. Current Lifestyles magazine. Why are those on display? Oh, hello. Got him. Cotton yarn? No, that's okay. Just making sure. And you.
Hey.
Somehow I'm way down. Oh, there's a ton of ammo I have. Please carry this for me. Thank you. What was I carrying that was so heavy? I don't really want that so bad. It's probably fine.
Yes, ma'am.
I don't recall being short on crystal. Cork I kind of need from time to time. That one was still alive. You got your subway token now. Oh. Oh lord, they coming. I hear him. I hear the pitter-patter of ghoulish feet. Steeple? No, let's finish getting rid of all the things in this room first. I thought I heard pitter-patters. beer and Tarberry sounds like a good time. There's that symbol again. I didn't actually go in that room. So that's probably the way to go, because it's got like the symbol and everything. Let's quickly check up here just for the heck of it. Nothing. And the steeple, because apparently that's not the right way to go. And I like checking out the wrong way to go first. Gives me that little bit of completionist feeling, even though I'm never totally successful at being completionist. I like to, you know, dabble in completionism. Get a very, very broad gaming experience without becoming, you know, obsessive. Unless I'm playing a Batman game. Batman games, some of those Arkham games I got a little bit obsessive. And it was fun. A sniper rifle. But who am I snipering? I have a sniper rifle. Alright. Nothing for nobody, I suppose. I mean, a little bit of something. But no use for the sniping position. Did I ever finish that last Batman one? No. No. My reflexes got too slow on the two different kinds of pain meds that I'm on. So I am eagerly awaiting my return to Batman Arkham Knight someday. I was able to take less of those meds today. Like, I'm always, when I'm going through the worst phase of it, which already happened with the left and then was worse with the right because I couldn't compensate with the left. I'm always on the lookout for reducing those meds. So I'll have a clearer head and be able to do more things that are fulfilling. And that includes games like Batman, which were, on medium, they were really kind of pushing the limits to what I could accomplish. And I think a lot of the difficulty in Batman isn't even the difficulty level, it's just the fact that you need to have... Ooh, you need to have good hand-eye coordination just to use the basic game mechanics of it. Uh-oh. Stop shooting the wall. There you are. So yes, Batman will return to the Jeffrey No Pants channel, and well, I don't know when that is. Today was a better day, and that's generally a sign that we're on our way there. Like, it definitely happened with the other arm where it was like, too bad and I couldn't do it, then it got slightly better. Even without being 100% better. It was better enough. How much is that gauze gun in the... Oh, I never got the gauze gun because it was in that game that broke. Darn it. Oh, you are also on meds that mess up your coordination reaction time? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I wish you all the best as well. Yeah, I'm hoping that I'm I'm fully off of these soon and taper down. And get back to doing more of the stuff that is like fulfilling long term.
Be careful. It's too dark here to maintain an accurate threat assessment.
Oh.
So that's not right.
Oh, I need to know the code before it opens? Yeah. Thanks. I hope that is exactly what's happening. Because yeah, it's so frustrating. Just not able to do so many things that were just so freaking easy before.
Huh. It spins.
Ah, so even though I remembered where to go, I actually need to remember what this reads. I don't like doing it, but I think in order to just keep the game moving, like it's a huge game. I think I'm just gonna have to skip the part where I find all the different things on the ground. And just like enter it into this thing. Oh, it's just the words railroad. Wow. Should I have been able to guess that?
Oh, so it starts with R.
The R in trail. O in freedom. Oh yeah, you need to know the specific letters though. That's what you need the pictures on the ground. So even if you like guess the word, you need to know.
I have to start over.
That wasn't it? R. Oh, I missed the A, that's what it was. The A is in trail. I know how to spell things.
There we go.
Alright. I was technically successful, the very best kind of successful. Alright.
Stop right there.
Hi there.
You went through a lot of effort to arrange this meeting.
Not
but
did I?
Before we go any further, answer my questions.
Less effort than I
Who the hell
would like to admit.
are you?
Well, who the hell are you?
Why don't you tell me who you are first?
In a world full of suspicion,
Hey.
treachery, and hunters, we're the synth's only friends. We're the Railroad. So answer my question.
I followed the Freedom Trail looking for the railroad. I'm not your enemy.
If that's true, you have nothing to fear.
Don't
Who
I?
told you how to contact us?
Google.
I don't want to get anyone into trouble.
We'll find out.
I
One
got
way
sneeze.
or another. I'm Desdemona, and I'm the leader of the Railroad. And you are? Deacon, where have you been?
You're having a party. What gives with my invitation?
I need intel. Who is this?
Wow. Newsflash, boss. This lady is kind of a big deal out there.
Oh, yeah.
Glad someone noticed.
You know, you're practically famous. The Brotherhood of Steel let you into their ranks. That's a hell of a thing there. And, as if that wasn't enough, you're the leader of the Minutemen.
I am.
I hear you cleared out the castle.
Yeah.
Everyone's talking about that.
So you're vouching for her?
Yes. Trust me. She's someone we want on our side.
That changes things. So, stranger, why did you want to meet with us anyway?
Maybe I should be honest. I mean, it's primarily my son. But saving synths sounds like a good thing, too. I'll start with the primary reason.
My son, Sean, was kidnapped. I'm looking for help to find him.
Someone stole your boy? That's terrible. Do you know who did it? For your sake, I hope the Institute isn't involved.
About that. It was definitely the Institute. I found that out. I went to Kellogg's brain, remember?
Kellogg kidnapped him.
Well, you got your revenge. But that doesn't bring your son back. I'll have Deacon look into this. If anyone can find a lead on your boy, he can. If we're going to be dealing with you, I need to make sure we're on the same page. You know what a synth is, right?
I literally saw someone from the Institute come and teleport away with Sean and say, hey, we're going to take this kid to the Institute now. And Kellogg was like, all right. So I know he's there. Oh well, whatever. We'll get there eventually.
I've heard rumors. What are they really?
The Institute created them. Synthetic humans. They're mostly organic, part machine. Somewhere along the line, they became more than just constructs. They think, they feel, and they act just like you and me.
Right.
The Institute treats synths as property, as tools.
Go on.
So we seek
Go
to free
on.
the synths from their bondage. Give them a chance at a real life.
Unless
I
they
have a
like bondage.
question. The only question that matters. Would you risk your life for your fellow man? Even if that man is a synth?
Yeah, sure.
I risk my life for people every day. Makes no difference to me if it's a human or a synth.
Well said. We'll do what we can to look into your missing boy. What the Institute has done to your family and others is what drives us. Normally, you're exactly the type of person we try and recruit. But right now, we don't have the time to train up a new agent. There are, however, other valuable ways you can contribute. And in turn, we can help you. See Deacon for details. You're free to go.
Okay. Yeah. Cool. So, Deacon.
Hey there.
Hope you didn't mind the reception. When you tango with the Institute, you gotta be careful when someone new gets on the dance floor.
That's fair.
Your leader was just being cautious.
Exactly. Kind of killed our chance at a friendly first impression, though. But it's all good now.
Also
I
true.
vouched for you. Nobody got shot. Still, I would consider it a close personal favor if you didn't sell us out to the Institute. Thanks.
So tell me, why did you vouch for me?
In our little outfit, it's my job to know things. And with everything you've done, it's clear you're capable. A dangerous enemy. And I'm betting a valuable ally.
But why the trust? You can't be taking it all on faith.
I've heard a lot of things about you. Enough to want to give you a chance.
All right.
So Dez wants me to make you a tourist. That's what we call someone who helps out with the odd job here and there. What a waste.
Is it?
I'm just gonna come out and say this. The railroad needs you.
Oh.
You got my attention.
I got a job. Too big for me, just perfect for the two of us. You help me out, we turn a few heads, and then Dez invites you into the fold.
Ooh.
Then, if you get into a bind and need some help, your buddies in the railroad got your back.
Okay. I mean, yeah. I mean, I've done more jobs for less, so giddy up.
Sign me up then.
Perfecto. Let's meet up at the old freeway outside of Lexington. I'll fill you in once you get there.
Huh. So you guys are just like hanging out in the sewer?
Desdemona.
We'll file out separately after you leave. Best not to attract attention here.
Okay. Drummer boy? Rum-pa-pum-pum?
Hi.
Can't wait to get out of this place. Gives me the creeps.
Des says we stay here until you leave. No pressure.
I'm disappointed he didn't say rum-pa-pum-pum. I just thought you all should know that. You know, if you want to recruit people in the future, and you have someone named Drummer Boy, having them say rum-pa-pum-pum would go a long way. I never talked to Ada about the Institute, the Mechanist yet, after we finished her off.
Hey. Yes.
And by finish her off, I mean, you know, finish off her hopes and dreams.
Ada, your return is a relief. I trust the outcome was what you wanted.
Well, I mean...
Would you be disappointed to hear that I let her live?
I do have conflicting outlooks if that is the case.
Yeah.
But I trust your judgment. If she lives, she does so with the guilt of what she's done.
That's what I figured.
I got her to see the truth. She's standing down.
So the Mechanist really was misguided.
I think
Did she
so.
reveal her motives and reasoning?
Yeah, I mean...
She truly wanted to help people. She didn't know what the robo-brains were doing. To her, a life saved was a life saved.
A biological wild card. The unknowns are vast. She had to know the risk she was taking by creating them.
She might
Many
have.
good people endured suffering and death because of the Mechanist. It's a shame a mind as brilliant as hers allowed such atrocities to be committed.
Yeah.
I think it was a mistake to let her live.
It would be disrespectful of my friend's memory if I were to say yes. Though my personality programming harbors feelings of revenge, my friends taught me mercy. And mercy can have very powerful effects.
Indeed.
She had good intentions. She was simply misled.
Even good intentions need checks and balances.
Right.
Still, I now know that the death of my friends has brought about a safer Commonwealth. Had the Mechanist's robots remained unchecked, I'm certain that damage would have been extensive, halting, if not reversing, any progress that has been made here. With this knowledge, I am finally registering feelings of satisfaction and accomplishment. And I have you to thank for it.
Oh, good. Did I say all robot mods unlocked? Oh, wow. I need food and water. I need to go kill some things. I'm down to 2 Yao Gai ribs. Uh-oh. At least I've got lots of water. That's the main thing. Oh, that's the only perk you get from Ada is all the robot thingies unlock? Okay. Cool. I'm thinking of, yeah, getting back together with Piper. Like, I feel like her story wasn't over yet, but I think maybe I'm done Nick's and Ada's now. Maybe I'm done Preston's. When you're playing on survival mode, you have to really try and plan these things out, because it could be a long time between switching companions, depending on what you're doing. You can't flirt with Ada, Wigger, no. My charisma's better. I think I can probably, like, get a relationship going with Piper.
Hey, how may I be of service?
So there are a couple of things up here. Yeah, there's those 3 things up north. So maybe, I think I might just go do those things in the north first. What time of day is it? 4:30 p.m. I might stop at the settlement where Strong is. Well, what are you? I think I went in there. I think I did. I love all the environments in this, how you can feel like you're in a new place and then you walk out into an old place again. And you realize there's just all these different ways to look at and approach the environments you've already been in and had fights in and that sort of thing. You have a thing going with Kate and Preston? Hopefully they aren't comparing notes. Yeah, hopefully it's like me and Andreja in Starfield, and even if it does look really ugly, it'll just turn into nothing, and like they'll both be totally fine with the polyamory, like once they're both aware of it. One thing in Bethesda games, they always make sure you're a real catch. And everybody knows it. Because, you know, I guess we do like, you know, a huge amount of things for one person compared to anybody else that we know about. The laundry? Have I been in here?
Bingo.
I would say no.
Learn anything interesting, ma'am?
Not really. I mean, I learned that I haven't been in here. Okay, actually, I do have to get going because I gotta take out some garbage, go for a walk, and then have enough time to wind down for sleep for work tomorrow. Hooray, more work. I'm actually pretty glad that I have a job that pays the bills right now. It was a terrible, terrible feeling not having enough money to pay bills for large portions of my adulthood, but we're there now. Gaming rig is paid for and I'm not in debt over it. But most importantly, thank you so much for joining me. Old Frozen Meat, Lunakami, great to see you. Thanks so much for hanging out. Girl Gamer Q2, thanks so much for always being there. And I hope I see you again. Lots more adventures to have in Fallout 4. A lot of games we haven't even started yet. I'm Jeffrey No Pants, and I will see you next time for more adventures in the Darkest Timeline and many others. Take care, and I'll see you there.